All right. I think we might be live again. Very well. Let me as always start off by putting the link in the old Discord. All right, that should be good. Mr. Cat 69 has arrived indeed first. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so there's quite a lot of maps that still need to be judged. To be exact, I think it's 13. Yeah, 13 maps, so that's gonna be a lot, but we're gonna try our best. Hello Eva, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. How have you been? Hope you've all been okay. It's indeed time to continue this this journey. It says I'm playing Valorant. What in the heavens is saying that I'm playing Valorant? I'm not even sure what kind of game that is. I think I've heard about it. What's with that? Oh yeah, it does say that. But why? Why does it do that? I don't understand why that's true. I'm not even sure what kind of game that's. Okay, I'm not sure how to change that, actually. I'm not sure where it got that idea. Maybe I have to... I'll update the description. Hopefully it understands now, but yeah, I'm not sure what it deals with that. Anyway, regardless of me playing Valorant or whatever, let's play Portal 2 today. And let's just get started. I think there's no need to delay it any further. Since when is my keyboard so loud? Well, I probably don't type that much typically during my stream, so it sounds louder than, I mean, when I'm just playing you don't hear it at all. I mean, I could try to move my mic up, perhaps, a bit farther away from it. Hey Mike. Hey Messerine. Welcome, welcome. Dennis down, by the way, welcome. Hope you've all been well. Yeah, I'd say let's just jump into it. An EVILLOL map, typically quite tricky. So let's try to solve this one and not be stuck for too long. Let me just check real quick what the description says. Is this easy, difficult? Maybe it's easy. Maybe it's medium. Difficulty medium, probably. Okay.
Under the door. It's leeching off all my skin. Ah!
I'm a little tired. I guess so. I mean, my Christmas break is almost has just started. Been working pretty hard recently, but it's only 7:30 p.m., so it's not that bad. Hello for builds. But yeah, maybe I need to up my streaming game. You know, be like a real YouTuber and like pretend I have infinite energy, saying, "What's up, guys? Today we're playing Portal 2. Shit's bussin'. Best game of all time. I'm like the best player ever. Let's go. Let's do this Portal. Oh my god." You tired of that yet? I am. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Wow. Alright. I think it could be my voice that's still a bit messed up because I was sick last week and I feel a lot better now, but yeah, maybe my voice is still a bit not quite there yet. So alright, now let's see this relay here controls a second cube. That's interesting. Perhaps we should spawn that then. Sounds very useful. But there is that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Perhaps we should try to rescue the cube. I don't even know if this works. It would be funny if it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not intended. Need to make your next video on that voice. Well, that would attract a different audience, I'm sure. Alright, what can we do here? Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way we can open this physically? There is. Okay. But is there really? At least we can't do that. Yeah, it's not so easy to get a cube out here at first sight. Open this up with that. This looks a little bit complicated. Let's just first focus on getting this first cube. But this is good, I think. Can I not just sort of do this and then catch it? Maybe not. It's a bit tight. There's probably a better way. Yeah, but there's little point to doing something like this. No, there's no point. There's also stuff over there. I'm not too sure what's up with that. Let me take a closer look. So there is... yeah, there's stuff. There's just this area with this one portal surface. I'm not sure what to do with it just yet. And I'm also a bit confused about the existence of that surface because I can't ever really shoot it from here and expect to go here myself. Because, well, I have to get back always to the orange portal, which seems to be, you know, not moving around. So, have I played the map Null Point Crisis? As a matter of fact, I don't think so. Never heard of it either. Who's the author? Okay. I have an idea. Perhaps I should also advertise the stream in the other Discord. The Wars Discord, I mean. Let's see. There is a role, right? They have like a competition or something like that. No. What is the... what role did I have? I don't know how this Discord works. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Someone else will have to work it out. I don't know what the role is I have to ping in that Discord. Let's see. LOING? Okay, I have no idea. I've never heard of this author. I haven't really been keeping up with many of the map releases. I haven't been playing too much Portal 2. So I'm a bit out of... I would say I'm not really on top of my game these days, but... well, I try my best, you know? I'll try my best. So this is just... Does this thing auto-respawn? It does. Okay, that's good to know. But, yeah, I'm not too sure what to do. The first move is already a bit puzzling. And I think this thing can also be disabled somehow. Let me actually check that. Yeah, it can be. So I guess that's maybe how I'm going to see that surface at some point. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm just not sure how to get the second cube, because I have to activate this and then deactivate it. Ah, maybe I can just shoot away a portal. That's actually quite simple. So now it's active. Is that true what I'm saying? Because I have to activate it at the right time. But this is just too slow. I keep up with the modding community. That's cool. How would I trigger it from like here? What could I see from here? Not really a lot. Like if this could be open, that would be really nice. But I'm not sure if that's possible. Because activating this receiver is a little bit difficult. Like you can only see it really from this area, and you can't really get a cube in there. Let's think about how would you ever get a cube in here, even if you have like infinite cubes. Because this... Is there any like elements I'm not seeing, like a light bridge or something? No. Pure laser puzzle. So somehow you're going to activate this. Maybe if you shoot this portal. Is that can you do that from here? That's possible. And then you can get a laser like this. But then what, right? B-hop is the solution, most definitely. I'm sure you can do it by a B-hop, but I can't. Neither physically nor morally. Ethically. There is something I'm not quite seeing. You're just too slow. You can do tricky like double activations maybe, but I'm not going to resort to any of that stuff. I don't know, maybe this is what you have to do somehow. And then, yeah, but then what, right? Sure, I can do this, but then there's just nothing. Floor is portalable there. What could I do with that? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I must be overlooking something silly. What's the trick here? I guess you can do it. Maybe you're just supposed to do that. It's not even that tight. I don't know. Someone who knows the solution is allowed to correct me, but I think that's okay. I don't see a better way, and I didn't even be up or anything. That seemed clean enough to me. Would have been nicer if it were a little closer, but it's fine. Okay, so now we have 2 cubes. And we can start actually doing stuff. It's still a bit mysterious how you will activate this. What's the map called? The map is called Crossover by EVILLOL. So, yeah. This is a problem. Activating that one is very difficult. 'Cause that's really what you need to get a cube in this area, and I just don't see how you would do that. I really don't. You can see the exit through here. Why am I being so silly in this map? I feel like there's just something I'm not seeing, something I'm overlooking, because every little step I'm trying to do seems like it's logically impossible. So either I'm very tired or there's something I'm just really, really wrong about. Alright, so yeah, there's still no way to get the blue cube there. Like, for real. And now I'm somehow too slow. How did I do this so fast the other time? Yeah, okay. Let's save. Is there a way I can see this? No, there would have been if this thing wasn't in the way, but it is, so it's not great. Yeah, this is pretty bad. It's pretty bad for us, actually. Well, I can, I suppose, walk here. Okay, okay, maybe that's the solution. Like the stream. Only one like? Oh god. That's so mean. Don't you guys care? The algorithm. The algorithm. Okay, maybe you have to do this. It's a bit tight, but maybe that's what you have to do. Okay, this is something. Because now at least this is open. Though it doesn't really give us anything. Kind of annoying, and that cube keeps respawning when you mess up as a later. Yeah, it's not logic I really like. These kind of sort of bootstrap things, but well, it works logically, I guess. So okay, this works. This thing is open, but does that give me anything? That's the question. Not really, right? Like, I kind of wanted to have the cube with me for this, but because now I can't also open this, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Or like take a cube through or something like that, so maybe this isn't quite what I want. Yeah, that's not so great actually. The end condition is me being at the exit and sort of having this activated, which is going to come down to me having a portal here. You can't really see any portal, so yeah, I don't know. It sounds really hard to achieve, really. I can't even get anything moving in this map. It's really strange. Maybe you should have aimed it at this instead. Let's try that. So suppose I was like, okay, maybe I have to aim you at this. I could have just as well done that, right? So then it would have been like in this situation. Then I could put a portal there. So okay. So why would I want to do that? Right, well, let's too stupid for this. Yeah, me too. Clearly, I'm also way too dumb because I am really not making any progress here. How about I put you here or something, like all the way at the edge. Okay. Now what I will do is I will look at this angle. Okay. So now this is open and I can actually put a portal here and then put a cube here. Like, this is something I haven't been able to do before. But now I can do it. You can pretty much see everything from here. But it will come at the cost of interrupting the laser. Which is, well, not great. But maybe it's not that bad. Okay. So now I can do stuff like this. So I'm at the exit now. That's also great progress. But of course the exit is still a little bit closed, which is not great. Yeah, it's not great. So I somehow want to aim this like this. I just kind of need that blue cube back. Like, if I had 2 cubes now, I would... Like, if that blue cube could teleport in my hand, like right now... Well, it'd still not be all that great, really. Like, I feel like I need 1 cube to be sitting like here. Just... Or do I? Or maybe it just has to aim like this instead. Like, if it were aiming here, then I'd be done. That's true. But... yeah, obviously it's not quite doing that. So that's not so great. I don't know. How do I change this to aim here? And getting to that cube is pretty difficult because you first have to open up this fizzler. I mean, if I had aimed it straight here, that wouldn't have given me enough to actually get my portal down there. So that's so strange. This is super weird. I mean, if I do like this, right? Then I guess the blue cube will respawn. Let's just take a leap of faith. Suppose I do this. Okay, I get the laser back. I can open this up. Ah, but that's not really good, is it? I guess the blue cube is kind of filling the goo. Yeah, no, this is terrible. Because I have only one cube, and I just can't. Yeah, I can't do it. So that was not good. That was no good. No good. It's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yeah, okay. So what now? You can do this in an attempt to sort of move the cube, but I don't know, getting out this portal behind there. It's like actually physically getting to the exit is so difficult. Because first this needs to be open and then this needs to be open. And that's fine if there's like this laser is here going unobstructed. Is it fine? Puzzle looks kind of hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Welcome, Camerton, by the way. Happy to see you. Hope you're well. I guess my problem is just if I have to open up this fizzler to shoot a portal, and then this fizzler to get back to my orange portal, right? Then, like some cube is aiming at this thing as I'm walking through, but then after I get here, what can I do? To like, what can I do to then sort of get that cube, sort of get it? Because I need, like with the laser going like that, I'm not going to activate the exit. There's just no way. So that's a bit of a problem. Fortunately not a name my creation type heart. No, that's right, that's a completely different beast. That's true. So if I do that, then this, then I so it goes like that, and then this is closed, so I have to open that, but Okay. Maybe I just have to leave a cube here in the middle. And then just try to get the other cube back. Right, because if I have the other cube back at least, I can easily get that portal back. Maybe then that's just some kind of trick you can do to round things up. Yo, you're sick! No! Sorry to hear that, DiDo. Oh god. How bad is it? Hello Klaus, and you are in fact actually on time. On time to watch me suffer through, you know, being rusty at Portal and then trying to solve an EVILLOL map, which looks pretty difficult. Okay, maybe I should have, maybe I kind of wanted to have the red cube there instead. So I'm actually not too happy about that. So maybe let me reset the puzzle. So let me save just to be sure, and then I'll reset the puzzle. DiDo, even though you're sick, could you still answer the question? Have you actually completed this map? Because the way I'm obtaining the second cube, it feels a bit on the edge of what's allowed. Like I noticed that if you just sort of do this, then you're in time to catch the cube. But if you sort of do it not in the backwards way and try to do it like this, then you're sort of too late. So it's a bit tight, but it's, if you do it like this, it's very easy to do, so I don't know. Right, so I want at least to bring the blue cube back here. At least that was my plan. And I'll put it in this corner. Fiction and reality are merging together. Well said, Camberson. Right, so now I found this crazy little angle here, which I really liked. Because then I could do this. And then see this surface. I think it's intended, so fat doing the same, I didn't try it myself. Fair enough. Then I'll take it. Then I will be a person to take that. Do you know the solution by any chance? Sorry to keep asking you so many questions. Because it's already tripping me up for a little while. It looks a little bit complicated. Okay, so now what I wanted to do was just sort of put this in the middle. That was the idea, and then I'll just sort of respawn him. Because I like it better when it's here than when it's back there. This doesn't really give me any bonus. I meant something else with that, but there's no way I could actually explain it. Oh, whoops, well. You keep your secrets. Okay. So at least now I have a cube here, which is like very conveniently, you know, I can access a lot of things. If I want to do, I can like open this up, put a portal, turn it the other way, go back, it's all going good. The only thing that's a bit bad is that I can't quite activate the exit, so that's what I'm not too sure about at present. Maybe you want to swap the cubes again, because blue is a bit difficult to get back, let's say, because you have to sort of use the second cube to do the grabbing. Red is something I could in theory respawn, but really feel like building a new map, and I think that the new competition after that will be great. Anything planned for the future? There's been an idea that I've been toying with a little bit. I'll withhold from giving any information about it, but yeah, I mean there's definitely going to be more competitions. Probably in the new year, not too long from now. I'm back. You're still on that, sadly so, yeah. But I feel like I am getting closer in a little bit, because all I have to do at this point is activate the exit. Right, because I can go there and all that. Just not quite sure how to do it. Perhaps I have to bring a cube to the exit and aim it here. That's something I could in theory do. And then move this guy to here. And escape. So now I'm here, but I have a laser. Still can't quite do this, but yeah. Alright, very well. Looking forward to it also. But this is also not good. This doesn't really give me anything. Because what can I do? Yeah, I can aim it at something else, but what? This? To what end, right? To what end would I now be able to see this? There's no point. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's annoying. Ah, speed. Heh. I just feel like I'm doing something though, at least. Like I'm doing something. But yeah. Wait. What am I doing? Am I not done? Wait. This is... I'm done, no? Lol. I didn't even see that. Overcomplicating the exit quite a bit. That was funny. I like that. Yeah, real speed running with that one. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think I nailed that one. It's pretty damn good. All right. Now, okay. So it being done a while ago. Well, I finished it. We can get the flip out of here. That map was pretty good. I liked it. It was quite difficult. I feel like somehow it was quite difficult with the logic being monoportal and stuff. But in the end, crossover completed. Oh boy, Camison. No, don't do it. You're playing with fire. But yeah, I think in the end, some of the areas were like single use, and I think if you string it all together, the solution is not all that complicated, even though it was difficult to see. So I think it was a fine map. I really have little complaints about it. Maybe some of the angles were a bit tight. Would have liked that a bit better. But okay, next map. Parallel Line by a name a name that I'll not try to pronounce, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's a nice map. It's a nice map for sure. Parallel Line. What do we have? Oh, I like this music. This is one of my favorite music tracks that I made for Portal, actually. It's very... pretty somehow. It's a little bit sad, but not too sad. Okay, turret. It's a little bit tricky. You find a per cube respawn pretty annoying. Yeah, it's a little annoying, I agree. But sometimes you just have to accept that that's how bootstrap maps are. This song requires a certain type of map to fit well. I agree. I think your map was probably very enjoyable for just a different audience. I mean, it was, I have to admit, it was impressively made, but just not typically what people expect us to find in these kinds of competitions, I would say. Right, how do we take out the turrets? It's not so easy to put... Yeah, well, maybe it is easy. I was saying I can respawn the cube, but that might... No, I think that's good. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do this. Put the cube on top, aim it at the turret. Then I'll go down. I'll go to the other side. I'll move the portal. I'll stand on the laser button. Success! Okay. This seems like a bit of a more map that sort of step by step you sort of continue, not really very intertwined, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it was a pretty nice little corner. As long as you maximize your elements, I don't see any harm in that. So here we have something we just want to get the laser to come out of it, and then we all launch ourselves over the glass, I would surmise. It's not clear exactly where we'll end up. You can assume on the button, so maybe we can only launch a cube. Then we activate this piston, and then there's this thing which will open up this. I think there's still a lot to be done here. Also, these lights look amazing. It's really well, it's actually really cool. I've never seen these before, but I'm sure it's been done before, but see, very cool use of the Uraqt lights and the glass. It's cool, I like that. Right, so the next step, I think, will be to... Yeah, let's see what we want to do first. Hey Mike, can I use your songs for my confinement mod? I didn't know you were working on a different mod, Cameron. Confinement, what kind of tests are that? What's the story about? Or is that all secret? Yeah, I would like to be here with the laser on. I would like that, but that's probably... Oh, that's fine actually. I could just do that right now. Good morning. Just come back from work. Welcome, Matthew. Welcome, welcome. So we have the... that's funny. I hadn't considered that. I hadn't thought about this. That's really funny. Yeah, okay. But that's fine. We can... but are these now the wrong way around? Yes, they are. I was about to say, I can just respawn the regular cube to turn off the light bridge. That should be all well and good. A remaster of your code maps arranged into a collection. Ooh, that's intense. That's pretty intense. That would easily qualify. While I haven't played crossover, but that's probably going to be one of the hardest one of the hardest mods to ever exist. Considering I think your code maps are infamously diabolical. Have you managed to arrange them in like ascending order of difficulty somehow? Alright. Okay, so that's nice. Now I have perpetual X's over this. In the end, I'm going to have to light bridge my way up to the exit. Hello, Acers. Welcome, welcome. Many people. Good afternoon, good morning. For me, it's evening. Really, from all over the world. Yeah, so what I would like to do now is I would like to light bridge up and then come back with light bridge and laser. Which and instead of doing this, I can also choose to open up this. Not yet sure why I would want that. Because let's think what it would take to light bridge up. Because now, well, if I would shoot a portal, right? Like I can now always, just to check, right? Now that this is on the button, yeah, I can just always go over, and that's fine. So that means that if the light bridge is on, I can just go here, go all the way here, light bridge up, come back all the way, and then I just need another cube. So if it would be this cube that sits here, I'd be done. My man, sheesh. I seriously. Many of the original puzzles are not good. Managed to whittle it down to about half, leaving only the best ones. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Are they going to be fully hammerized? I'm sure they will be. In anime style or whatever, or just some recognized Portal style. Okay, so there's also, oh wait, the bridge also deploys. That's okay, I guess that's a thing. I can't really get the cube in here though, that's the problem. You're probably gonna have to take the cube with you? Is that possible? That sounds difficult. How do I swap these cubes? Too many Christmas music playing. Oh god, Isers, please give me a break from Christmas music. This is a safe place, a Christmas-free place where we can all enjoy a moment of Portal music instead of Christmas songs. Yeah, how would you get... yeah. I don't know, maybe Maybe I want to do this, actually, now that I think about it. And then I think I might want to do something that I wanted to do before. Something like this. Moving him here. Putting you here. Launching you. And now I can go. There we go. That's pretty good. Because now I'm almost done. Because well, I actually have to respawn the cube. I remember when I said if I had the cube swap, I'd be done. Why did I say that? Yeah, I said that for a good reason. So I guess I'll just return. Ah, but no. Maybe we have to be a bit careful. Because we do... Okay, wait, maybe I... No. I have to make sure nothing gets stuck. Because if I have to respawn, I sort of want to not respawn the laser cube. That would be really bad. Because that would undo all my progress. But this cube is also a bit stuck in here. Until I respawn it. So... It's actually not great. That's an interesting subtlety that I had so far not considered. Let's see. Did I mess up somehow? Because just to respawn this guy, I kind of... Let's go back. Maybe I could have respawned it along the way. So at first I was doing this. Yeah. So yeah. I shoot it over, right? And maybe now I first respawn you, because I don't really need you anymore. Right? Before I launch myself over. Or yeah. I think that's good. So maybe I just drop you in here. Now I guess I don't even have to go over at this point. I think. Let's save. And sort of just take you with me. Turn on the light bridge. Go like oh, excuse me. Go like so. Okay. Now I can light bridge my way up. Respawn the cube to turn on the laser and leave. That was a really nice puzzle, actually. I don't think I have any complaints about this one. It's really good. I liked it a lot, really. Very clean, also. Yeah, that was a really, really good map. That was a really good map. Well done to the author. Alright, move on to the next one, which is Circuit Breaker by Isriworn.
Cave here, the real cave. Greg's been crunching some numbers here on Earth Prime. Turns out the likelihood of me being the only cave who likes talking to test subjects is... What's the actual number, Greg? Right, 0. So, tell you what, we're going to use a code word. If I say chariots, it means you're listening to me. Otherwise, it's an imposter cave. I want you to know you have a license to kill on this one. What? Greg says that might destroy the entire multiverse. Point is, use your own judgment. License to kill.
Pretty good map. Yeah, pretty cool map. I agree. Now I hear self-esteem fund, so this map gets an extra bonus point. Okay. Here is the orange portal. Speed! No. Okay, I probably don't even have to go that fast. Oops. Stop! There we go. This map looks... there's a lot happening here. Right. Let's try to unravel this. I turned on a laser for a very short time. So maybe I had to move. The only rule is the self-esteem font in the background. That's a pretty good idea. Suddenly I have a cube. I thought this would... What? Did I activate this? I thought I activated this. Which would activate... I guess this is a flip panel. And there is... these two pistons? buttons. And but there's a second laser somehow that activates this in turn. Yeah, the receiver is really working it. Okay. So I guess I have to do something like this, right? Okay. So now the point is that I might want to ascend this piston, so I have to break this connection, which is how would I do that? I'm not too sure how I would do that, to be honest. Oh, maybe that's how I would have done it. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, but now I'm standing on the actual piston. Okay. So now I'm given a cube. And I can actually press this button from here. Why would I want to do any of this? In the end I have to be at the exit with a cube, mind you. Which is a little bit interesting because I have to walk through the fizzler and somehow I need to have a cube at the ready. Just lying there. Available and all that. So this comes down to... So it has to be up and then I have to activate it again. But I guess that's easy. Because activating it again is just doing this. Ah no, because I have to put him back. Okay, I'm not sure I understand this, to be honest. You have to ascend it twice somehow. And also in such a way that you have a cube to spare. Or at least that it somehow ends up in the pit. It's something I am not sure I totally get. Actually remember this map. That's great. this. Oh no, that was one portal too many. She said it would be up. Classic. Does the description say anything about funky solutions? Not sure. Don't really get a lot of info. What to do with this cube? That's not so clear to me. Really not so clear. You can sort of toss the cube in a way, but that's probably not allowed. And does it even give me anything? Well, that's actually pretty good if I would be allowed to do that. Or actually, maybe... if I would be allowed to do that, then I'd be able to get to the exit, but of course, without a cube. So, that's not quite right. Maybe I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. Oh, it hopes you would come a little bit higher. There, that's better, no? Alright, I think that was probably the intended solution. And, well, in spite of the jankness of the layout, the puzzle itself is actually kind of cool. I feel like... you didn't miss a stream? No, you did not. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. And I just solved the puzzle also. I think with the re-layout, this map could probably be pretty good. But now it's a bit convoluted with all the end lines and all that. But it has some nice ideas, I have to give it that. Alright. Yeah, the end line readability was quite subpar. Alright. Don't Mix the Gels by Uraqt or something like that. Yeah, it harmed it a bit, I have to agree. I think, yeah, well. Let's try to not mix gels. Almost at LOING, are we? Let's check my little list here. Wow, there's still a couple of maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps, then LOING, and then 2 more. Don't cross the streams. Where's the orange portal even? Excuse me. Oh, it's right there. Lol. LOL. Can I jump that? Probably not. Oh, but there's something on the ceiling. Ah. But it auto respawns. That's great. And I might be able to touch it or catch it with a little bit of timing. Bah. Well, my timing was pretty off. Yes. Oh wait, I actually don't make it. To come through, there's a large number of submissions. Yeah, quite a lot really. It's a lot of work to get through it all. Okay, so we are given a new cube. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, no, there's no way. Well, I guess we can probably catch it if we want to. No. Okay, I'm saying that cube is also a little bit tricky. But there's one thing I haven't yet explored, which is this button, but I can't actually get to it, so... Perhaps... I just have to give myself a bit more space with the gel. And now my runway is a bit longer, maybe I can make it now. Yes, I can. Perfect. Very good timing indeed. This is your map. Right, so now what I would like to do is I guess I just want to push the button. And now it's suddenly precisely in place. Great. Alright, we have 2 cubes. Perfect. 1 orange and 1 blue. Very suggestively, perhaps. Can we leap across? That's something I don't know, but I'd like to test. No, there's no way. Okay, oh, there's something here I hadn't even seen. The actual exit is up there. So we need to drop some blue gel here and have both cubes. Sounds doable. We already have both cubes and the blue gel's just there. And now it also turns into a ramp. That's a bit... Oh, I guess that's what the signs were supposed to say. What? That's an interesting bug. Well, let's just take a look what we have on the other side. A button. Activates that. I see. And this is the blue gel activator. In an area in which we have... Oh no, wait, that is... I know what's this. It's a bit unclear what this is. Or maybe is it like an AND gate? Yeah, nothing came out. Okay. Magic signage. Very magic. Okay, but yeah, so I guess we'll take this cube. Not sure if this is the right cube, but I'll just take a random one and see if it works out. Yes. So you are now doing nothing. It's a second receiver that got deactivated, which raised the RAM. Ah, that's funny. I hadn't even seen that. Somehow I didn't make it. Somehow I didn't make it again. Come on now. There we go. Ah, but now this is suddenly closed because this... Okay. That's strange. Yeah, now I don't understand something. Because... Yeah, now I'm a little bit confused. Because why? How could I activate these and this at the same time? Well, clearly I can't. So it's a little bit weird, right? So at some point, maybe I should have aimed it like so instead. Okay, let me do that. So it's like, okay, maybe I aimed at the wrong thing. Let me aim it here instead. Maybe I bring you with me. Because I can at least put you on the button, right? And I can still get to this cube, I just have to jump. And I can do this. Okay, so now there's gel there. Now all I have to do is retrieve both cubes and I'm good. One cube I already have. And then the other one I just have to... Yeah, I just have to get. So I just have to respawn, and I think I may have got chosen the right one, in fact. There we go. And that should solve the map. Come on now. Hey, let's go. It was not a bad map, I like that. Easy difficulty, I would say, but still nice logic. Interesting logic for such a small chamber, but maybe a bit many connections or sort of long distance with the signage, but overall not a bad map indeed. Thanks for your submission. Alright, next up, Connected by Big Shaq. That's
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Rituals. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians.
Blast from the past.
We're here because of an ancient mating ritual etched in a monolith by the elder monks to forestall the end of days. So, who is ready to make love to a giant bird?
Please continue into the next test chamber, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Lazy Link, you said you were going to stream last week on Saturday. Yeah, I know, but as it turns out, I now have plans for Saturday, and I was thinking I could either choose between making you guys like wait another week or doing it today. So I ended up doing it today. Alright. What do we have? This map looks like cute and small. Ah, this chamber is actually cheesable without any tricks. Okay. So, where is the exit? It's here. Okay. And near the exit there's actually a cube. I need this and that for the exit. Okay. There seem to be two cubes though. One is here, which is spawned like that. The jump onto that area isn't intended. I mean, come on. I know that I sometimes leave small gaps, but this is, I mean, now you're pushing it, okay? But I'll keep it in mind. Today's perfect day. Well, such optimism from Camerson. Maybe it just means with regards to the stream. Alright, very good. Now what is this? Oh, a cube dropped. Where was that? Ah, there's 3 cubes. Wow. Oh. That's a lot of cubes. Maybe I have to do a nice little null portal here. Today is not a perfect day. I don't make the rules, just saying what the author said. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, that gives me 2 cubes. But if this jump is not intended, how do they suggest I ever get to the other side? What's this though? This turns on the light bridge. Oh, I guess that's how they want me to get to the other side. Okay. Today's a not perfect day. Okay, now we're getting into dangerous logical territory. Okay. Ah, I see. That sucks. But it's fine. Okay. Oh. Do 2 NOT gates make something always active? Where? I mean in Portal, sorry. I don't know. Probably not. So this is actually not exactly what I would like. I would have liked if I still had access to that surface. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Let me think for a moment. Also, this thing, I guess you could also grab a respawning cube from here, which might be what you have to do. Because if I do something like this, right? I'll probably just grab this. Yeah. That's true. And this is still not good enough. No. Can a human become negative? What does that even mean? This is still not great because I still can't really get a cube on that button, which is what I would have kind of liked to do. So can I ask you a math question? Is that forbidden while playing Portal? You can try, but if it's too complicated, maybe you won't get a good answer. Am I overcomplicating this? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I have a better idea. How about I do something else? How about I say, okay, I would like you to be on this button and you to be blocking this. Because then when I say, okay, I'll respawn it, I can put it in the laser's way, but I can still do this. That's better. You're the literal incarnation of the number 13. Of course. Would you say that 0 to the 0 is 1 or undefined, and everything to the 0 is equal to 1? That would make 1 undefined, which would make everyone undefined. No. I guess it comes down, I've seen this debate so many times, it just comes down to how you define exponentiation. Like, you're trying to work out what 0 to the 0 is, so you just have to look at, okay, what does it mean a to the b for general numbers a and b? Right? If you don't know that, then how can you even debate this? You have to go back to the root. Okay, so now there's something interesting happening in the sense that I can easily activate this or put the cube on a button, but I need 2 cubes. How would I obtain the second cube? I mean, sure, you can say I take the limit m to 0, n to the 0 is 1, but if I say, oh, but what if I take the limit of n to 0 of 0 to the n, then I get 0. Or if you take the limit to 0 of n to the n, then you happen to get 1 again. I think 1 is typically it's the convention, I would say, but it's in the end you're not really discussing mathematics, you're just being pedantic. All right, so now let me try to work out this puzzle. because somehow I need to do this, but now with 2 cubes here. Like, the problem is that the laser by default doesn't enter a portal. So I need 1 laser to redirect the laser, or 1 cube to redirect the laser into the portal, the other one to redirect it into here, and the last cube has to be on there. So this one kind of has to be somewhere else. But wouldn't you say yeah, this should be easy, right? Because I can just redo the puzzle, redo the whole puzzle, but now with this cube where that guy is. So what I do is I say, okay, let me put you here. Let me put, well, is that true what I'm saying right now? Is it true what I'm saying right now? I think. Is it true what I'm saying? I don't think it's true actually. How many chambers have I done so far? On the first stream I did 12. So far I've only managed to do 4. So I'm not going at a great pace really. I might have to take even more time judging because these maps are just too difficult to do so many in a stream. Maybe I first have to respawn the cube. Come on now. Now I'm done, right? Because I can respawn him. Alright, that was actually pretty cool map. I like that.
Statistically speaking, there are actually people playing worse than you.
Shut up, Letos. I'm trying my best here. There's a pretty cool map, I like that. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Met your girl at the park, but the girl is Arcus. The thing went quack quack quack. Yeomen were ducking. Yeah, connected was really nice. Really nice map. Unexpected. I didn't catch which was the return of Garbaig Mono Mayhem. And I remember this is not actually Masult's map. This is idracoos'. I've heard a lot of things about this map. Has anyone finished this? Is this like super difficult or super gimmicky? I don't know. Might be because my mic was sort of leaning on my computer. Maybe you heard that. I now removed it. No direct contact anymore. So go now. I'm coming in for lunch. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy your lunch and thank you very much. Is it better now with the hum? Portal is here and it's strange. There's a light bridge. I just need a cube here at the exit. I don't think anyone knows the intended solution. Well, that's a great start. So that changes up a lot because now the Monoportal is elsewhere. So it moved from there to there. It's just that hard. Wow, crazy stuff. Is there only one cube? No, there's a second one in this huge thing. How do I get the second cube? There's something up there. But I can't really get to the port. That doesn't work, of course. quite complicated. Okay. Don't like that. I thought you guys were all saying at the start, oh yeah, it's whatever, these puzzles are all super easy. You'll get through them in a few hours. Next thing I know, the cube disappears. Even the cube is like, hey, you know what, this is taking too long, I'm out of here. Oh, it's here. Hello. So I can't even put it back, if I am not mistaken. Or maybe I can reset. What's this? Oh, this is the light bridge. Okay, so now the portal is there. I mean, you can jump there now, but you don't really have the cube, right? That's sort of the whole problem. You have to trick me into playing the maps. You suck, DiDo. You were supposed to be on my side. I'm in pain. I'm honestly not even sure what I can do. Like, is there something I could have? I'm sorry. You better be. Look at me, I'm a disaster. I'm a wreck of a man. Oh, there's a portal on the ceiling. I haven't seen that. Stop! Yours wasn't too bad, no it wasn't. Yours was okay. Okay, so now I did something. Oh, now I moved the portal here. Okay. That might be good. To the extent that I might want to... That was 100% intended, was it? Yeah, I'm sure that was intended. That looks like a perfectly intended shot. No, I'll play by the book. Curse my manners. Maybe I can... So I guess I can't see that surface, can I? What is the logic here also? Can I just pause for a moment? I want to get a cube in here. And there's really only one way to do it, and that's to respawn this guy. and catch it. So I guess you sort of want to somehow... Right, if I had the second... Wait, so just to check, right? It does auto-respawn, no? It does. Yeah, so... If I had the second cube, if I just had it, right? If I just had it, this second cube, then all I would have to do is put this cube like here and then move the portal anywhere. For example, but you probably can't move the portal. Then I don't know. Then I have no idea really. As far as you saw, people solved it doing micro positioning. I mean, with the I see. Yeah, that's probably possible. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So then the puzzle is reduced to getting getting the second cube. Let's accept the micro positioning if there's no better solution known. So then I'm sure as hell not gonna be the one to find it. Let's just focus on getting the second cube. So how would you do it? You have to at some point shoot this portal, right? And then you have to do a fling. It's the astronomical mic. I hope the stream goes well indeed. Welcome, Elytron. Happy to see you. Happy holidays to you too, my friend. Anything planned in particular? I just don't see how you would do the fling. Like, you somehow want to have the orange portal here, right? That makes a lot of sense. But then you need the cube to be on there. Okay, maybe I... Yeah, but I mean, getting there is one thing, but then you also have to take a cube with you somehow. And that just makes no sense. Really, it does not make any sense. I just don't... How are you gonna... How would you... How would you... How? It's something I just don't get. It's like there's 3 orange portal locations. But really, this is the only one that sort of is allowed, because if you have to take a cube with you, then you can't have it on one of these two buttons. But then you're gonna fling through that, so I guess this button wins against this one somehow. There's nothing here. Okay, getting the second cube is, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. I'm just pretty sure it's impossible. It's just not doable in any sense of the word. There's just like, how do you call it? No way. DiDo, has anyone found a legit way to at least obtain a second cube? I mean, maybe. And I'm just not seeing it right now, but I'm a bit unsure about this one. And if it's a wacky map, I don't sort of be like spending the whole stream on it, if you get what I mean. Second cube is possible to get. Okay. Okay, then I'll have to think a bit harder about it. I'm trying to think, by the way, but I'm not seeing anything. It just... I just don't... What am I missing here? Which orange portal is gonna do it for me? It's strange. mean, maybe you just have to, like, okay, maybe I can't go there with the cube, but maybe I just have to fling the cube itself. Right? That may be possible. Right, maybe I can somehow fling the cube through this floor surface, so then you have to somehow be there while dropping the cube in here. Well, that's not really possible. Alternatively, you are sort of... I can never drop it through this floor surface because this is a cube button. So the only way for me to get... happy to see you back, Pnezyx. The only way for me to get the cube to drop is... Okay. Maybe I have an idea. This is probably good enough. So now when I stand on the button, the portal will change to the lower one. And then I probably want to quickly shoot that portal. Well, that was not quite a success. That was a success. The real question is, did the cube spawn? It did. That's really good. So now... I need to get it myself. Well, when I was here, I probably just should have done this. And then I can pick up the cubes. Alright, very good. Now that we have done that, I can probably start thinking about doing things along the following lines. Sorry about that. At some point I got this cube up here. How did I do that? Does anyone remember? How did I get this cube up there? Do I remember how I did that? Oh yeah, there's this portal service, that's right. Yeah. Alright, very good. Now, I'll put you here. I will put you here. And then I do something like this. And we're out. I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a win. Playing the second cube was okay. Then a micro positioning thing. Maybe it's unintended, but honestly, I don't know. What else you could do? And if no one has been able to figure it out, then yeah. No, I'll probably won't do it either. Fade to Light by SteemStream. I beat them up 3 or 4 times different ways. No idea what is intended. Oh god. That's not quite good. I like this music also. Okay, we're having an open exit. Sorry. No, this is the best map. We'll see about that. What's the difficulty on this one? What is the... Sorry? What does the description say? Easy, medium. Okay. Ow! Okay, that's a cube that spawns and disables a light bridge. There's also a button here which opens a fizzler all the way over there. Then there's a portal, but I'm not sure yet where my orange portal is. Now, we're working with a bit of an issue in the sense that I'm not sure where I can go. And there's this, but there's not really a point. I can shoot that, but still. Where is the orange portal? Damn, that's a good question. What is there to do? I don't know. Maybe we just do the same thing again and hope something different happens. And as fate would have it, for a brief moment something different did happen. Because apparently you disable a light bridge. So now we can get up here without respawning the cube. Meaning we can put the cube on this button. And then what exactly? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I just do this. Alright, so the orange portal is in fact up here. Something I suppose I could have deduced. There's also a cube of the companion variety. Here is another portal surface with a staircase. This map's actually kind of big, so... Aha, I think I can already see something that's gonna happen later. But okay, so getting up here is in a sense very easy. You just shoot a portal and you go through. The problem is, now I can't actually jump down because the Light bridge is in the way. So how would you turn that off while up here? Well, I guess you don't have to. Getting a cube here is good too. Because then I suppose I could just walk up instead of having to use the light bridge. Okay, well, there's still a lot to sort out. There's a hole here also. This is a very interconnected map, which makes it very complicated. Where do I go next? Where do I go? Where do I go? From this area you can't really see or do much. There's a little drop you could do. You could turn the light bridge off if you so desire. Well, there's one move that I can sort of see being useful, so let me just try to execute it. Maybe we can do something along the following lines. Oh, wait. Before I jump down, let me actually put my portal here. Right. Ah, but that's actually not quite what I was hoping would happen, of course. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Yeah, that's actually a little bit bad. Yeah, because then I don't really know what the deal is. So, yeah, you have to... So, even if these stairs are active, it's still a little tricky for me to... get to the exit, because just putting the portal here, even if I don't need the light bridge, if the light bridge is active, will block my path. Okay. All right, so what's the trick? Somehow while I'm up here, I will have to turn off the light bridge. Which means that while I'm up here, I'm going to have to make a cube land on that button. Now the only way to do that is to respawn that cube. And it'll land on the button. But the only way to respawn the cube is to press this button, and the only really way to do that is to drop a cube on the faith plate. But dropping a cube on the faith plate is a little bit tricky when the light bridge is not already deactivated. Though he does drop directly over it. So that seems to end up in some sort of logical loop that I'm somehow going to have to break. Well, I guess you could also try to suspend the cube on the light bridge coming out of this portal over the faith plate. Then you move the portal. It launches the cube to respawn this one to turn off the light bridge. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. So how would you set something like that up? Just in love with yourself. Oh, yeah, you can be proud of a map you make. And seeing other people play a map is very enjoyable and cathartic, so there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, so what I would like to do is put a cube on the light bridge here. So that probably entails sort of walking out and back. Yes. So that means that the other cube will be there. So we will put the companion cube on there to keep open the light bridge. So the thing. There's a bit of a problem with all this, of course. There's a slight issue with some of these things, which is that I sound out of it? What do you mean? I'm solving a puzzle. That's my thinking voice. Okay? Totally still not recovering from a pretty severe cold. How late is it? It's like it's not even 10 PM, like it's not even that late. It's just my voice, it's not fully recovered. Like I had to cancel last week's stream because there was just no way, but now there is a way. Mods ban this SteemStream guy. Yeah, his map kinda sucks also. But it's true. I have been quite fatigued. But it's true, I've been quite fatigued in general, I would say. I've been working quite a lot these months. Finally it's Christmas break, and of course like the week before it happens you get like sick, so now I'm like extra tired. But yeah, well, that's life. My voice tends to drop like by a lot. I need to seriously cough. I don't think there's anything really stuck in my throat. Sounds like someone else beside you. Yeah, who does this SteemStream guy think he is? Like, for real. For real though. Does he even stream on Steam? I've never seen him stream on Steam, but that's just me. It's all clickbait. I guess this fizzler is a problem. Because it means that, like, coming in this area, I don't see a way to do it without... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to lose my portals when I do that. And that's not great. No, that's actually quite bad. I mean, at some point, it's not going to be now, but at some point in the solution, you are going to have to put a cube here, right? That's just something I have to do by hand. And then I will have to turn off the light bridge. So then you might think, okay, so what would it take to turn off the light bridge? You just need to get the cube to fling against the button. That's really all you have to do. But doing that's not so easy, because the light bridge itself is blocking this hole. So it would be nicer if somehow... Yeah, you already had a cube. It's forcing me to... It's trying to trick me into thinking. It's a deadly mistake. It's tricky because, I mean, how much could you really do? Like this is so forcing. I don't see a way for me to... Like at some point, right? At some point, I will have to walk the light bridge into this area and put the cube here. The only variable that's now unaccounted for, considering my portal, the cube and me have to be in this exact position, is just the location of this cube. Where is it? Where could I put that cube so that I can then exit through a finite series of steps? I would like to try something, just for fun. Suppose I somehow managed to get this cube in here. I'm not sure if that's even possible, but suppose. And I would say, okay, let me try to drop it. And like, is there any way for me to... there's no way for me to escape. Like, I can't get back up then. So that's not great. Maybe, what if I had my portal here though? Would that matter at all? So you would say drop the cube. Oh, sorry about that. Drop the cube. Ah, but then of course it doesn't. Yeah. That's also pretty bad. Yeah, and there's no point then. It's not ideal. I don't see the sequence with the other cube. Like, what could I do? If I could put this cube anywhere, where would I put it so that I can actually finish? And, well, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see what you want to do here. Somehow this feels like something you might want to do, just because it would be difficult to achieve, if even possible, by the way. Probably not really, but if I could put you anywhere, how would I do it? I mean, I guess if I would have this, right? And I would shoot the portal here, right? And then I would say, okay, that was actually not what I wanted. So I would say, okay, I'll drop it through, and then it sort of lands in between. Then I launch myself. Right, and then I say, okay, I'll just make a run for it. That works, right? That works really well. So I think that's probably what you want to do. There's a hole here. Okay, I think I've worked out the exit moves, which I really like. So now let me try to think. Well, let me try to think how one would set that up. So suppose I'm given 2 cubes, which I am, because I have these. This is the position which I reached. How would one go about getting the regular cube in this area here? What are the means through which it could enter? This is a cube lift. Ah, this is a cube lift. So you probably want to catch it and then lift it up. That sounds very plausible, in fact. Yes. Right, so... Okay. Okay, something is happening. Something is definitely afoot. Yeah, so okay. Maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Now, how do I trigger that cube's respawn while sort of standing in this general area? Triggering respawn comes down to should be easy enough, right? That should be easy enough. Like if you were just down there. Yes, if you were just down there. Ah, but then I kind of want to be up there though, not down here. Okay. Okay, let's try to phrase the problem differently. How would I, in the first place, be up here? Right, and now do something that somehow turns off this thing. Maybe I know. Maybe I know. Maybe I know. Okay. Something like this. And I think this works. Because if I now walk through the Fizzler, he should drop to respawn that cube. That's right. But I jumped down. That was not great. What would have happened if I just let it fall? Because if I just let it fall, then I suppose I get a second chance. I just want to have my portal there, but that's not so easy. So yeah. So the point is that when I lift the cube up, I have to jump down. And the only way to reach the portal surface is to launch myself, and I don't want to hit that because then I respawn the cube. So when I do this sequence, when I lift the cube up, I want to have my portal already here. But being, you know, past this fizzler and having the portal here means pretty much that you just need this thing to be open instead of closed. Which it was not too long ago, but so, okay, how do you do that? I feel like I'm very close. How do you... How do I ensure that? How do I do it? I need to... Maybe I overcomplicated this. Did I overcomplicate this? Because earlier I did have the cube on this button, right? It just did something crazy. Let's try to get that back. Because that worked really well, I felt. Right, I put this on the button and I escaped. Yes. Okay, maybe I just had to be a bit fast. Let's see if I can actually do it. So last time what I did was I set up following. And maybe I just have to be I have to run fast in order to put that portal back before everything goes to shit. But I'm not fast enough. I am not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I'm too slow. I am just too slow. I'm too slow. I am too slow. Do I just have the cubes the wrong way around somehow? What happens when the cubes are the other way around? Does that matter? Does that matter? Okay, so now the cubes are swapped. Now what happens if I walk through? This happens. Now I can shoot this. And maybe press the button. Respawns again. You lift it up. You go like this. I go through the portal. I put the cube here. No. Here, of course. Then I put the cube here. And I go around the back. But I first place a portal here. Go like this. Drop it a little bit. Jump across. And just go to the exit. Wow. What a map. That's insane. That's insanely good. What a map, really. I'm honestly at a loss for words, really, at this map. That's so good, like... I feel like this was probably the intended solution, right? I mean, in the sense that I don't think I did any unnecessary steps, like the double cycle with the cubes somehow, with this subtle difference with this portal being there and all that. I mean, the maps that people have the goal to write easy for in the description these days is just starting to be, you know, maybe Dark Rosen's ratings weren't that far off after all, if this is really what's it's easy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. What an excellent map, really. You've outdone yourself once again. In fact, I might just add this to my favorites. What a map, really. Yeah, I would say medium. It's pretty complicated. Alright, next up. Gunpoint! By another friend of ours. It is the killer of DiDos. No, DiDo is safe in his town. Can't wait for you to solve Skyfall now. Oh god. That's Narkodes, right? Is it? No, it's not. Ah, he's Uraqt. What's Skyfall? Ah, it hasn't come out yet. Well, there's one map of yours that I still have to solve. Well, start, really. It's the difficult one. Dissonance? Is that what it's called? Or am I confusing your map with someone else's? It's the difficult laser map. Sending Mike straight to the Skyfall mine, so good. Ew, bad map. Disgusting. Khutpte. It does look a little wacky after. Look at this funnel. This funnel is having a time. It's probably going to be my new best map. Best in terms of hardest, or just best map in terms of everything came together in an insane way? And this is so beautiful that I cried actual tears when I made it. Ow. Ah, that's a very gentle push. Well, I have a portal service here and it just blasts me away. Both, probably. We'll see. I'm very excited. Best because everything came together so perfectly. And hard, of course. Of course. There's a lot of faith plates. This reminds me a bit of Feed Me. So what is the whole exit idea here? It's just right there. And I suppose this thing is going to send us there. Let's just try that out real quick. Oh yes. Ah, sorry about that. I just want to test this out. Ah, butts. The funnel is sort of in the way. So I have to turn that off. Okay, but that's doable. That's done. That's step one. So now I need to reach that faith plate. Which is probably done by this one. So, okay. This one is easy difficulty, right? At least, you know, I just want to hold on to my sanity for a moment. Difficulty easy. Okay. What's this? Ah, there's a second cube. I see. Interesting. Haha, I'm not gonna throw the cube. I can't even if I wanted to. Okay, so how would I spawn the second cube? I have to somehow funnel the cube. Well, I suppose you. No. The cube respawns. Now remember, it's a quirk, right? You can't actually press those kinds of things yourself. Did I self-lock myself, by the way? Oh no, I didn't, because I can return through here. Very well. So now at least I have the portal in a different location. But I can't really go with the cube. Right. The cube does respawn in front of the button. That's probably the easiest way to get it into the funnel. So what's my favorite way to respawn this cube? From here. Okay, that's actually not so easy. I can take the cube down. That's fine. And up here, it's also fine. Okay. You can do this. Excuse me. I guess I can. Oh, that's a home run. It kills the cube. That's funny. That's funny. Ah, that is rather humorous. Okay, there's probably something in there. Yeah, but not sure if this is actually so good. For pressing that button, yeah, I mean, yeah, you respawn the cube, but you do it from a bit of a pretty bad position. I mean, sure, there's this, but I don't think I'm near fast enough. Oh, but I could have caught this cube with my hands, maybe. Would that have made a difference? Ah, that would have made a difference. Okay, wait. I like how consistent that is somehow. I regret that these are not just stairs though. Right, so I got a cube, and now I can probably just lift it through. So now the cube is here. And I remember that I liked this. I remember that I liked this, but I'm not sure if I remember exactly why. I suppose I'm too slow to make that. Otherwise it would be very easy to solve the map. Yeah, you're playing with fire here though, DiDo. You're playing with fire. it's very tight, but I'll assume that it's not possible. Alright, so what's the point of all this? Oh yeah, I know exactly what the point is, of course. That's I worked this out earlier in my head. Now I can destroy the cube on command, which is of course very useful. And that gives me cube number 2. Beautiful. That's the save moment. And now how am I going to use that second cube to exit? That's a good question. It's a good question. Like, pretty much I just want to make this jump, right? That's the whole thing. Use your portal 1 backwards bunny hops. You're probably just some super tight movement. You'll probably, I mean, with a tiny toss, I'm sure you'll make it. I'm sure you'll make it with a smaller cube toss. We're here to have fun, not to cheat. How would I do it? How would I do it? How do I launch myself? Well, I guess you probably just want to stand here and respawn that cube, right? Because then the other one will drop on and you're fine. So that sounds like a great idea. Let's just think how we would set it up. So I can put this cube on the button to turn on the funnel. And yeah, that should solve the map pretty much. But then you might wonder, how do you put that cube on the funnel? That's a good question. Oh, not such a good question. Only a little bit, because I think it should just be able to do the same as before. So no, wait, I actually don't want to do that at all. Or do I? Wait, what am I doing? I want to get you in there. There's pretty much only one way to do it, and that's to funnel it across. Getting it in a funnel means getting it to this faith plate first. So maybe I was doing the right thing, just taking it out. Okay. So now I can launch it. Well, does this make sense what I'm trying to do now? Just, I'm not sure. Does the cube? Wait, I have to test something. Yeah, okay, it does cross in front of this thing. So that will launch the cube. Okay, so that is enough. So if I can launch this while I am catching it with the funnel, then it will go over. So let me say, okay, I take this cube, it has to go behind there, which I can do using a technique that I have done before. Okay. Very good. So now the cube is here. Now, what I want to do is yeah, I want to put you here. Now this is going to require a little bit of timing, I think. I think I messed up my timing. I just want to like nudge it a tiny bit. But apparently it was already in there. Now it was too quick. There we go. A little bit tight, but just that's fine. So now that it's on the button, I can do what I want to do, right? Which was what exactly? Was that intended, by the way? The tight timing? No one is complaining in the chat, so I'm assuming it was all good. Maybe you could have given the player a little bit more space here. That's sort of that fact that this is so, yeah, it makes me doubt a bit whether or not it's intended. But, well. And the speed of the funnel, like everything seems to be set up in such a way that it's not intended. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I have to go back. That was probably not intended. Okay, then I have to think not really needed. Am I overcomplicating things? How do I get this cube up there? What is the way? Ah, maybe I have a better idea. What if I do it like this? I just destroy you. And I catch it like this. Isn't that much easier? Right, because now I can just go there myself. Okay, that's a lot better. That's 100% the intended route. At least it should be, if it isn't. So now I can swap the cubes, and now I had this ingenious exit strategy that I devised that somehow required me to put this cube here, and I've already forgotten. So what was my plan? I will need to get to the exit by... Oh yeah, I wanted to respawn him by launching it like that. Right, now I launch him. Right, and then I launch myself. Wait, does that make sense? Yeah, that should make sense. So, okay, let's save. So I go like this. Okay, well I guess I have to do the sequence again just to get it to the other side of the portal, which is fine. Sorry about that. Misclick. No, wait. This should be it. So I jump, it goes, then the other guy dies, and I should be ready to stand on the button. Something went wrong. I think I walked through the Fizzler just a fraction of a second too quickly. Ow! Woo! We did it! That's pretty cool map. I like that. Logically pretty cool. Nothing too complicated, fortunately. Whew. But yeah, definitely quite a nice map. Pretty cute map, DiDo. Very, very nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Wow, still streaming. Yeah, you know, we go hard here. I was hoping to complete everything today, but I'm probably not gonna make it. So there's that. Yeah, it's a pretty good map indeed. And there's 5 maps left now. I'm streaming for 3 hours. Like, the maps that I still have left are Earl Grey, LiftArm, LOING, Sheehan's map, and one by Red Diamond. And Narkodes comes at the... Okay, Narkodes very subtly suggesting me to keep going. Very, you know, I almost didn't see you there, but now that you're in the chat, I completely spontaneously decide that sure, I can play Narkodes maps if he happens to be in the chat. This nice little intro. Before I continue, let me actually read the description, because in Narkodes map sometimes that's quite necessary. Easy monoportal map with only one connection and a pneumatic diversity vent. Creative thinking is required. Oh god, pretty sure you'll learn a new move today. Oh god, this is gonna take me forever. The execution difficulty is a bit higher than usual. Slightly quicker shots and a bit of experimenting are necessary. Plan ahead and you should be fine. Lists of unintended things, glitches, speedrunning techniques, cube tossing, defeating portal magnets. Sometimes the cube fails to juggle correctly. Visual glitches, sure. No clip. Music, Libby, Dark Rosen, Anionen, SteemStream. For mental support, wow. It's pretty rough. Alright, crazy stuff. Oh, that was already a very unnatural way for a cube to drop. I noticed that. Objective. Get 1 cube here. That should be easy enough. Famous last words. Good luck, says Narkodes. More ominous words were rarely spoken. It almost feels like a hammer map at this point. You're kind of crazy. Are these B items or did you just hammer these in somehow? I haven't really looked at the news version of B yet, but would be amazed if those things are in there. Maybe there's a lot of UCPs out there at this point. A Monoportal. Now, are we supposed to go in here ourselves? No, clearly not. What do these things do again? A second cube? And it immediately dies. I see. B items. That's crazy. Looks kinda cool. Maybe I should experiment with those. If I ever get around to making a new map, that is. Looks like a museum. Hi. That's the German definition of fun, okay? Leave these people be. I mean, with the music it also really feels like a museum, I have to agree. And what happens if I roll the cube down this? Right, that's physics. So, well, one may wonder. This is kind of cool. Is this also B? This stuff? It's almost difficult to believe. B's come a long way since I last updated it. Is there a high up portal service I'm overlooking? Am I supposed to fling somewhere? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I'm a bit confused at the moment. Connected cutout tiles. Is that how this works? I remember trying to put cutout tiles over a gap and it would just refuse to compile. Like, absolutely refuse. Just break the game. But maybe in newer versions it does this instead, which is really cool. Can you walk on these things? You can. Huh. Okay, but the map though. The map. I was someone zessing it like that, but it's exactly what you get. From B35, really? That's fascinating. That is fascinating. Ah, wait, there's something here. Okay. That's strange. So this support surface activates this flip panel. Right, so then you can probably start thinking things along these kinds of lines. Oh. Yeah, but you're somehow supposed to fling out of there. What kind of speed do you need to actually make it back? It's already... Would theoretically jumping like this be enough? No, so you have to be higher than this. Higher than 3, so maybe like 4? Is that what you need? No, you need even more. This is 4 though. But then again, you can't really see it anyway, so... It's a bit mysterious. Where's the vent? There is the vent. My mic is falling. I don't know why that is. Well, anyway. This map confuses me quite a bit. So just to remember, there was nothing here, right? So somehow there's jail bars here, which seem completely... Okay, it's because otherwise you cube lift, and that would be too easy. Fair, but... There's the pneumatic vent also, which is a completely bizarre item. For fuck's sake. Bruh. That was not so nice. Really confused as to what this map wants from me, to be honest. Really confused. But that kills my speed, though. So, how would you ever fling like that? Let's think about that for a moment. how would you fling out? If you can only enter the orange portal. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be puzzling because I don't really see any potential to puzzle. Like, it just doesn't. Like the only hope you could have to actually ever fling back is to somehow land in here, do that tight shot, and then make this actually instead of not making it. Which is just not possible. Because there's no other way, there's no way for me to be flinging here and shooting that portal. There is no way. I know what the cube is gonna do with this is like even more puzzling. Like, what is the cube gonna do? It doesn't do anything. There's nothing the cube could even activate. And, I mean, there's this mysterious vent that you can somehow use to. Okay, bye cube. Does this also increase my speed? Doesn't seem like it. No weird air strafing required. You need to find the invisible button hidden in the map. Ah, so this is just an extension of the A Button series. Very infamous high quality series of portal maps. The only thing I can imagine is that I somehow like go into this portal with an unfathomable amount of speed. That works, right? That somehow works. Okay. So if that works, then I suppose it's the cube that's going to be flung over here. Oh, but that is... That's not great because... Oh, my cube just died. Sorry about that. I mean, okay, suppose, let's assume for a moment I'm up here. Like, I could destroy the cube by shooting this portal, right? And then would the obvious way suffice to launch the cube here? No. Though because I can't see that surface, right? Like, if I could somehow do something like this, like, now we'd be talking. Yeah, that's fine. But the only problem with that is that it's a little bit impossible because I can't see that surface. Glad I could stop by. How's it going? There's a Narkodes map, which is like not possible, but apart from that, I'm doing okay. It's probably gonna be the last map for the day though, because it's getting a little late. And I'm getting a little tired. Then I'll have to save the last 4 maps for another day. Where does the title Earl Grey come from? Good question. Narkodes, please elaborate. Yeah, I know the song is called Tea Party. But it still doesn't really explain anything. I feel like I have some ideas now. But there's something not quite right yet. Can I... Okay, let's focus on maybe the easy part. Can I work out how to fling myself super high? Probably, right? That should be doable. If I do like something like this... Excuse me. Then, like I do this. Okay, maybe I hit my head. But what I can do is do something like this. And fling again. And this should probably get me up there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fling I can do. And now the tricky part is what with the... Now, while I'm doing this fling, there's also no real way for me to see that surface. It's just a shame that I can't see that surface. Okay, so I can get back up. But what's the deal with the cube? Drinking tea is part of the solution. I would have loved some tea this evening. Not seeing this portal surface sort of makes a kind of nice solution impossible. So that's strange. How to get the cube over? The cube. The T is a lie. Oh god. I mean, there's just no way you can expect the cube to land exactly here. Like, that's the whole point of this goo pit. You have to catch it. This vent has something to do with it. It seems so good, but then you're just out of luck. You just it's just strange. What's the deal with the cube? Ah, okay, maybe I do know. So is the idea that you do like this? You sort of suck it and it goes super fast? I think so, that's probably it. No! Wait, I got it. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. I have found it. That's pretty creative. It's a nice map. See, I can puzzle. I can do it eventually. Oh, it's a pretty good map. Very creative. The timing on the last shot is a bit tight, but you set it up in such a way that it doesn't matter if you mess up because you get infinite chances. So that's really, really considerate. Pretty necessary. Nice, nice. I like that. Alright, so now there's 4 maps left, right? There's this, and this. Are any of these maps difficult? Like if I can get through these maps in like half an hour, then I can continue. But if it takes like kind of long, then maybe some other time. All of them but Xian's will be a walk in the park. Okay, that's a good start. How bad is this? How difficult is this map? I'm a bit in doubt. It's easy, medium. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're doing it. We're completing it. We are completing it today. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just going to do it.
Please continue into the next test chamber, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Alright, what do we have here? This is gonna be loud. I have to run, have fun. Okay, see you later, Neon. There's a cube. It's a turret. It's a beautiful puzzle. I don't know if it is. I have to take a closer look. Don't kill me. Right, so this opens the exit. What controls these pistons? It's not so clear. No. Careful now. It's getting late, have to go. Bye, have fun sewing the rest of what's in the pod. Alright, cool. No worries, Narkodes. I know it's late. How do I get to the cube without dying? What does the relay do? It does 2 pistons somehow. And I suppose these will do the other pistons. Fair enough. Okay. I want to kill the turret, but I'm not sure if I can. This is already more difficult than I thought it would be. This is probably suicide. Yeah, that was probably unintended. I should restart.
Please continue into the next test chamber, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
What can I do with the cube though? The laser can't really go anywhere. This is the exit. This is useless. I can't see the turret. Am I supposed to angle this? Like this. Okay. Angled laser through portals. My arch nemesis. Okay, so now this is up. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do something like this. Excuse me. Okay, and now for the final blow, I would like to activate this relay, that relay, and this thing, that receiver, all in one go. Or maybe not in one go. Maybe 2 goes is good enough. Well, this is black. That sucks a little bit. Okay, doing something like this is nice. Because now I can go to the exit. The only problem is... Oh wait. I think I get it. God. Something like this. And then I probably just want to toss the cube in the goo and it'll respawn and solve the puzzle. Hey, let's go. Yeah, that was cute. Cute map. I don't really have any complaints except the angled laser through portals. Just a bit too simple. Nothing really to it, but I would say not a bad start as a mapper. Alright, LOING. Wow, is this a hammer? Let's see here. This moves the orange portal. I don't know where to, but at least it removes it from that position. Excuse me. Where? I can get a cube. That's a good start. Okay, that's great. So the exit is up here, for which I will need exactly. You can walk this, right? Yes. I need one cube to climb on and this. Fortunately, there's a laser here. You couldn't solve this one. Okay, maybe it's trickier than I thought then. I was promised that this would be very easy. But maybe it's more difficult than it looks. Let's first spawn the second cube, maybe. Feels like it's one of the hardest yet best puzzles among the entries. Let's take a look, if that's true. Before I do this or something, where does the orange portal move to? Oh, here. It's just right here. Also, by no clipping I found this. What's to do with this? It's some kind of Easter egg, I think. Sorry, I ruined the Easter egg. Well, anyway. Let's take a look. It's a little bit mysterious, right? Because somehow I have to... What is square, actually? Before I finish that sentence. Ah, it's this fizzler. Okay. Because I need the laser to be active. Right? That's clear. So I need one cube here and the other one for the cube climb. Yeah, but the laser, it goes like... okay, wait. Let me try to work out the ending setup. So to open the door, the laser has to be active. That's pretty much all you have to do. And you need to have a cube here. But for the laser to be even on, one cube has to sit here. That's... the laser cube is sort of stuck in this area until I turn off this guy. So let's do it. Ah, but then it becomes a laser field. Okay, well at least I can take that thing out. Guess I can even swap these if I want to. Right, so I guess you're not supposed to be able to put it like this. Okay, so that's the problem. This sort of button is interestingly in the way. That's funny. Oh, but that's strange, no? I find that odd. Can I comment on that for a moment? Because then how would you... And what is the path of the laser going to be? Like, the laser cube has to redirect it at some point. And it has to be on, which has to be a different cube. Perhaps you have to do this. No. Maybe he has to go a bit to the side. Why is my portal gone? Is this intended? Is this intended? No, not intended. I mean, I don't know. It seems like... It seems like you sort of have to do it, because it just doesn't make sense otherwise. You solved it that way. That's funny. So there's... But Matthew seems to have solved it a different way. That's interesting. So you say there's a different way. I somehow find that hard to believe, though. I just don't believe you, really. That's the problem. Because there seems to be no other way to set up the cubes. Like, you only have 2 cubes, and the laser needs to go in here. And the laser needs to be on. So the fact that the laser needs to be on means that something has to be on this button. That's 1 cube. And then the other one you have to climb up. So, like, this is the only way. Or am I mistaken? Is this... what's to do with this, by the way? Is this part of the puzzle? Or is that an Easter egg? It's not clear to me. It doesn't seem to be much for an Easter egg, if there is any. But there's a portal service. Okay, maybe it's part of the puzzle, actually. Is that part of the puzzle? Like, okay, is it? Maybe we have to collect both cubes in here first and then sort of climb up? Let's see if that's true. How would I collect? Oh, that's easy. Right, now both cubes are here. Am I supposed to do this? So now I can leave a portal up here, so now I no longer have to do the cube climb. That's true. And I guess they maybe just made it this way because it looks super cool. It does look kind of cool, I have to admit. Okay, so now I can choose. Well, it's not really, it's hardly a choice where I will emerge. What does this do again? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, so now all I have to do is open the exit in a sense. So that means... oh, so not so easy. I can respawn the cube if I want to. There's a bit of a problem with this field because it never turns off. It only toggles between a fizzler and the laser field. There's a bit of a problem when it comes to putting something on this button. Without losing that portal up there. Like, that's pretty bad. I mean, you need 2 cubes to climb up there, right? Oh wait, you don't? Okay, well, it's probably unintended. I mean, I can respawn the cube, sure. And what does this button do again? What does it do again? That field or something that's completely unimportant. Completely unimportant. Does the description say anything crazy? It says difficulty 1.5 out of 10. I just don't see how I'm going to get back to the other side of the... oh wait, you can actually just go back. Haha, that's funny. That's funny. Then you might be able to do something. Okay, apparently I can do something like this. Ah, okay. Okay, and then I think we might be done. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think in terms of design this map could be improved, but the idea of this sort of extra portal surface sitting there doing something cool is kind of nice. Difficulty 1.5 out of 10 is a bit misleading though, but the logic itself was pretty good. I feel like the end lines could be cleaned up a bit, but it was good overall. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, penultimate map. Sheehan's map. Not a fan of LOING. With what you just did earlier, there are 4 ways to solve it. Wasn't intended. It's the best and cleanest solution. It felt pretty intended to me, yeah. You only know it's not intended because of solution video? That's crazy. Oh well. It happens. They can fix the map later. Alright, now this is the last mindbender, I suppose. Some very chill music. Alright, we need 2 cubes at the exit. Clear exit condition. Square this field and the cube. Okay. Suppose I'll jump down. Interesting geometry here. Ah. We have a funnel. Where is that funnel? It is in the map though, it's in the map somewhere. Just haven't found it yet. Oh, it's just here. Oh. I was just too impatient to wait 2 more seconds. Again, the map doesn't seem overly super big, but it doesn't necessarily say anything. Okay, this cube I would like to obtain. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate that these things align like that. I can't press this. I mean, I guess I can. I'm not sure if that's intended. Maybe was this intended? Does anyone know? I'll just continue puzzling until someone answers. Not sure if this is great. How do I get back? There's not too many portal surfaces. That's interesting. There's this though. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't intended. I guess I should have done something more along the lines of this. That looks better. That looks a lot better. But it's sure to be pushed out soon enough. Right? I have to send the cube somewhere. I guess, yeah. I don't know. At least here it won't die if I save it. Ah, but wait, maybe I have a better idea. Maybe I have a better idea. How about I do the following. I was gonna say send it out there, but then can I null portal somewhere? Probably not, right? I was thinking I send it out like that, but then, you know, I guess I can do this. I can do that. No, we lost the music. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't reload saves here. Let's take a look here again though. I need to... like, but blocking this laser I think is really good. But getting down here is really hard. Like, for real, that's really difficult. The only way to get it is to funnel out of this. How would you ever do that? Can you see it? Ah, you can see it, so it's actually very easy. Okay, that dispels one myth. Okay, then maybe I have some ideas. Okay. Alright, so now I probably just want to return and go up. Go there myself. And now I can... yeah, but this cube, how will you rescue it? Yeah, that's not so easy. How do you rescue the cube? How do you rescue the cube? I mean, I guess I could have just sent the cube into its death and then reverse the funnel to rescue the cube. But then, if I would ever try to catch it, okay, wait, I have to think about this. I'm a bit puzzled. I'm a bit puzzled. I'm a bit puzzled. Because it seems like I can sort of save the cube at some point. But if I then want to funnel in myself, I'll just push the cube right back out. So that's not great. It doesn't auto respawn, right? So you really have to be here to trigger the respawn, and then you have to somehow get over there. Which I don't see being so easy. I really don't see that being so easy. This field is off. Is that useful? I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. Probably something. How do you save that second cube? That's the most puzzling bit. I feel like if you somehow work that out, then you can sort of probably work out the whole map. Whoever made this is insane. Hello, unfriendly hood. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Why do you say that? Why would the creator of this map be insane? Yeah. Yeah, I don't... You probably have to drop the cube on this button at some point. Okay, like, let's pretend this was never here. Like, when this cube is there, right? Like, something you could do is this. And then just send it out. Like, interrupt it. And then you can, like, save the cube like that, right? That's something you can do. So now the cube is technically saved. The problem is just, if I ever try to go there to collect it, I'll push the cube right back off. So, like, then I'm stuck here. Do you have to do quick portal shots? What does the description of this map say? Of course it's difficult to tell because it's Chinese, but... What does it say? Ah, there is a... Some movements are unstable or timing. Okay. Okay, so there is some timing involved apparently. But I'm not sure if I understand. Because I just don't think that I've... Oh, but... Maybe I do understand. Can I pull it to the side? If it happens to perfectly line up? Ah, if you time it perfect. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Ah, but there's a fizzler here, so you have to be super careful with your timing. Okay, maybe I know. Maybe I understand what the solution is going to be. This is going to be really difficult to execute though. Let's just save here. Okay, so you sort of do it like that. Somehow destroys twice, I'm not sure why. But then you're going to have to suck it in and then sort of move. I don't think I did that correctly because I think I shut the wrong portal. I shut the wrong portal. Okay, but let's try that again. Now he's going to be destroyed, that's fine. We can try the timing again. If the cube dies, he dies a second time, still not sure why. But then you just sort of suck them in. When he's through, you can push them out. Now he's safe, and he's going sort of where he wanted to go. Oh, okay. This looks good, I think. To me, at least, this looks pretty good. Okay. But, yeah, is this really good though? Oh. I need 2 cubes at the exit. Yeah, let's think about that for a moment. How would you set that up? Because the... either you have to suck this cube in. Yeah, what's the second cube that you're gonna get into this area? What is the second cube? If I put red on this and I put then blue on that, okay, then you could maybe try thinking about funneling him in, just casually. Yes, that's fine. You did miss, indeed, my playthrough of your map. It's fine, you can just check the VOD. I'm trying to. I'm the second. Like I'm on the penultimate map, trying to work out Sheehan's. It's almost midnight here now. Now it's actually kind of. I saw that intended. Well, it felt intended, but I've also been told that it was unintended. In fact, first I solved it actually unintended, and then I solved it something that felt intended. I'm trying to envision the exit sequence. What is the trick? You have to somehow... I am tired, yeah, that's right. Now I'm actually tired. But I'm almost done with this stream. So close, I'm so close. Just 2 more maps and I'm already making progress on this one. And I also have to be quiet because other people in my house are already sleeping. So maybe I do sound a bit more tired still than I am in reality. But yeah, I think the second cube really has to be orange funneled in here. It has to be the blue one. I'm pretty sure. It's only 5 PM for you, crazy stuff. I'm also still a bit suspicious about how close this laser is to this fizzler. Am I at some point just supposed to sort of lightning snag the cube through? Is there a solution video available? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just getting the second cube in here just sounds hard. And I just need 2 cubes. It just, yeah, there's something not quite right. This laser being so close to the fizzler is just super suspicious. It just feels. There's just like warning signs going off. There's like alarm bells ringing. This is not. Is there? But yeah, I don't know. There's something about this map that doesn't quite make sense. Are Matthew or DiDo still watching? Has any of you solved this map? Has anyone solved this map in chat? DiDo called it easy medium. Is it just logic? Like, do you have to exploit this laser being so close and somehow snatch it through very quickly or something like that? Or is it just logic and I'm struggling to work it out? You wish you could help me. Yeah, I don't think there's a solution video in existence. The thing with this map is there's one move that's inconsistent and a bit weird. Okay. Does it have to do with this laser being so close to the fizzler? Like, is that it? The rest is clean. Pretty sure you're struggling with it. I'm struggling. Am I struggling with the weird move or just the logic? Like, somehow what I want to do morally is something like this. It does has to do with that. Okay. Somehow this feels like what I want to do. Like, this feels like what I want to do. I'm just gonna save. Because it feels like I'm so close. I'm so close. I just need to somehow respawn that cube and pull it back. And the pulling back is even easy. Right? I just have to stand there. But the problem is, how do I trigger the respawn at the moment I'm standing there? And there's something silly about this laser being so close. And it's inconsistent and a bit weird. It's my Achilles heel, right? Crazy, wacky moves. Somehow I can never see them. My mind is just too clean. All your crazy moves, I can't do them anymore, I'm too old. That's why I struggled so much on Narkodes map, even though it was pretty clean in the end. wonder what the deal is with this also. Super weird. Maybe it's just aesthetic. There is a solution video if you need it. It's how we learned the inconsistent was intended. Okay. I mean, at this point, because it's so late, right, and it's apparently some wacky move, it's okay for you to just sort of tell me what the wacky move is, and you know, whatever is left of the clean logic, I'll work it out for myself. But I don't know, if it's a wacky move, I'm probably not going to consider it anyway. You're still on 4 hours some dedication, yeah, for sure. But now I'm asking the experts in the chat to tell me what the wacky move is, just so I can focus on the logic instead of something I might not even consider as being allowed. Send the cubes together. Ah. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I thought about this. I actually did think about this. But I thought it doesn't make sense because then one of the cubes is gonna get destroyed anyway. Red in front of blue. Yeah, that makes sense because then red survives. But then blue dies. And blue dies. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait, maybe I get it. So yeah, this is actually kind of bad, right? Because now, yeah, well, okay, I got these at some point. I think we can all agree. Should we agree on that, actually? Maybe we shouldn't agree on that. Because at some point I had the blue cube up here. Yeah, this is what I'm sure I did. And then I was like, oh, I would kind of like to get him out. Okay. Are you supposed to... Yeah, okay. Maybe you're just supposed to rescue the cube like this. That's fine. That saves you having to respawn it and all that. But yeah, having it here is also not that great. Setting the cubes together is an idea, but setting it up is also kind of tricky. Because this Fizzler is a bit of an asshole. Oh, maybe I can still save it. Okay. Okay, now I can set up this completely cleanly. Now I can start, you know, moving my cubes into the funnel. Red is in front of blue, right? Oh, I actually put them the wrong way around. That's funny. Literally 2 ways to do it. Okay, you know what? Let me put these guys again. So, again. They're gonna be sucked in the funnel. Blue's gonna be at the bottom. Yeah, now red is in front. Yes. Okay, let's try that. This is never gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. That's insane. Now I just suck both of them to the side. Somehow timing this properly. Okay, let's assume I timed that properly. And then I can just go. No, it's okay. Okay, that's pretty clever. Somehow it works. I hadn't, yeah. Well, it's cool that you guys told me. I'm not upset about that. It's a pretty cool puzzle. It's just too late for me to work out those kinds of tricks. I'll keep it in mind though. I had no idea this would be possible with any sort of consistency. Creative idea, yeah, somehow, yeah, it's fun, it's interesting, it works, yeah, it works. That's cool, I don't know, I like that, I think I kind of like that. But because you say it's inconsistent, maybe I shouldn't give too high marks here. Alright, last map. Guys, it's the last map. I think the map is very close to being really good, but the inconsistent move is very unfortunate. And the cubes again didn't work for you many times. Yeah, the cubes just tumble a bit in the funnel. And then, yeah, they can get sort of separated. Yeah, it sucks. It's a nice idea. I think the idea could work better if the total distance traveled by the cubes in the funnel is just not so long. Like over very short distances, I can sort of see the cubes staying together. Like this, there's so much room for error. Alright, last map, guys. This is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna have to work this out with my sleepy brain. What does this do? It drops a cube? What does this do? Exit condition. We are given a light bridge. Okay, we have a cube. There's something else here though. Not sure what that's about. We can't quite go there. Well, maybe we can actually. What does this do? That's a second exit condition. Just means I need a second cube. If a question, did you ever get to playing Haplophobia? No. In fact, weren't you going to update it and let me know? Because I don't think I've ever heard anything about that. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the second cube. Okay, so far this map looks very easy, but maybe this is like the first room. Although, I still have to get to the exit, I guess. Okay, well, that was easy. That was super easy. Okay, but I wouldn't say it was sufficiently lit, unfortunately. Oh my god. Yo. Fuck. We did it. We actually did it. Bada bing, bada boom. Way to end it, yeah, for sure. Look at this line of maps. Played all of these today. Drib. What the hell is this? I played all of these last time. Not these. These are other ones. These are all the maps, guys. Hello everyone, Nerdlington. You are just in time to watch me completely die because I just finished playing all the maps after almost 5 hours. Whew. Tricky. What an evening. I'm too old to play games for 5 hours in a row. Apparently you've missed the entire thing, pretty much. Yeah, that's about it. But we did it. I promise you guys I would finish it if it's the last thing I do, and it will probably be the last thing I ever do. If I, die tonight, it was worth it. Always happy to help you guys. But yeah, I think it's about time to wrap this up. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been a pleasure having you all in the chat. 5-page essay by tomorrow. Thank you, Camerson. Appreciate that. It was quite a journey. But yeah, I'll finalize my scores soon. I think Rosen's almost done also, and then we can announce the winners. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Tired. Thanks everyone for submitting their maps. A lot of maps, but it was a lot of fun also. It's always cool to see what you guys make. Yeah, thank you, Nerdlington, especially you. You've really carried me through. No, but for real, Matthew and DiDo for being here all the time. Appreciate it a lot. Alright. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.